Hello, darkness. Hello, everybody. Happy fucking Friday. We made it. We made it to the end of the week. Those of us that work Monday through Friday. And we have a 3-day weekend. Some of us. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. How's everybody's Friday? Hopefully fabulous. Mine is okay. That's the best I could do. Okay. Good? Good. Oh gosh, let's see. Okay, announcements. Gonna work OT. Ooh, yep. Nice. Extra funds. Yes. I don't get paid for overtime, so I don't work overtime. I do have it in my contract to get overtime pay. But there's very specific, like things that have to happen for that to happen. So I give 45 hours, and then anything after that is technically overtime, but obviously I'm not going to do it for free. Like, there needs to be approvals and all that crap. So, but anywho, no more work talk, game talk. Let's see. So I originally was going to be streaming tomorrow, but I did make some plans with the small human, and game time. Whoo! Yeah, right. So there's not going to be a stream tomorrow, and as you guys already know, I've been saying it all week that I will no longer be streaming on the weekends. It'll just be a Monday through Friday deal. I haven't decided what time I'm going to start on Monday because it is a holiday and I am not working. But I do have a test the next day that I'm taking for nursing school. So I might be frantically panicking at the last minute and trying to study. So I might just stream at my regular time. Might start a little bit earlier, but if I do, I will tweet it out or slap it out in the Discord. So let's see. That's about it. That's about all the announcements that I got. I do have a new follower goal right now. Like, the goal is to get to 150. I haven't decided what little thing I'm going to do when that happens. I'll probably, I don't know, give away a mount or something for Final Fantasy. I don't know. I'm about to start ramping up my studying on and off while I play. Third monitor for the win. Yup, third monitor is like, yo. Once you have 3 monitors, like 2 monitors is pretty sweet, right? But once you throw in that third one, like, it's a whole new world. Like, I got so my setup is I have 3 monitors, but then I also have my work laptop. So I'll be doing my work stuff on my work laptop. And then like monitor 3's got, Netflix up. Monitor 2's got, a game up or something, whatever. And then monitor 1's got, whatever other shit I'm fucking around with. So yeah, 3 monitors is fucking amazing. I love it. I'm very happy. I'm happy you have it too, because yeah, it is amazing. So, I think that's it. That's it for announcements. So, Final Fantasy. We paired up with Y'shtola yesterday, and we are in this thing with like the blessed, like the Knights Blessed or whatever. And we're doing all the little questies here, and hopefully rather quickly, we'll be, reunited with everyone once again, because we're kind of split up, I think, right now, if I'm not mistaken. And she's translating a tablet or some shit, and then I'm helping the villagers to make them, like, love me, as usual, and then we're gonna go kill the Light Warden. I think that is how the events are supposed to unfold. The music in this zone is fucking amazing. I love it. I really hope I could get one of those little scrolls for my whatchamacallit, my orchestron or whatever the hell it's called, and have this playing in it. I love it so freaking much. I do believe we are on the hunt for some sin eaters and we're going to be killing them. I think that's what we're doing. They're the sin eaters. I picked up alchemy strictly for fixing those faded scrolls. So I sold mine. I don't know why I sold mine, but I stupidly sold them, but that's okay. They drop relatively like easily. I was hoping there'd only be one, but there be two, girl. That's all right. We'll be all right. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then, girl. The only DOL that I have. I think I have everything open and unlocked except for like the stuff like, so I can't have Bard because I don't have an Archer at 30 yet. So, but I think I have everything else unlocked. There are only two. Yes, girl, let's go get it. I'll draw one of them away. You could deal with the other. That's a bad plan. Why don't I just deal with both of them together? Alrighty. 1 second. The chitlin's running off. Hold on 1 second. Alrighty. Let's go kill this damn Sin Eater. Hopefully it's not too rough. Oh, she changed her mind. She's not leaving yet. Child's gonna be heading out to go hang out with some friends at the park by my house. Which I guess is okay. Wow, this thing is like hitting me pretty hard. Boom, dead. Alright, now I gotta go find Minfilia, wherever she ran off. Yo, that Sin Eater thing hurts. Yeah, they do. They hurt a lot. It was like 5,000 per hit, I think it was, wasn't it? 5,000, 2,000, 3,000, almost 5,000, almost another, almost 6. Yeah, it was hitting me pretty hard. She killed it. Good girl. Holy shit, my health pool? Yeah, 59,000. I don't think it's that high. I've been in groups with people that have like 80,000. There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I hope you're not hurt. Oh, she's hurt. Fuck. Am I carrying your ass back? I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search for it over in the brush. So we're looking, that's right, somebody died. One of the Blesseds died. And we're looking for the their Heartstone, which apparently is like the necklace that they wear and they're supposed to be buried with, or some like that. Some. Damn, this is a big ass search area. Really, Mr. Beetle? You couldn't just leave me alone? Both of you? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted. Oh shit, I'm gonna die because I'm like busy not paying attention. Ah, God, flee. Time to flee. Thank you so much for the gifted. You got me all fucked up. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Friday, yes, it's Friday. It was the best timed one yet. Stop attacking it, Chocobo. You're on your own, bro. You're gonna have to just deal with that. Okay, so there was no Heartstone there. Hopefully it's over here, maybe? Oh, balls. Both of my pets have abandoned me. This is great. How did you change the color of my Chocobo? I did not change the color of him. He has barding on, and it looks like he changed his colors, but he did not. But you can change the colors of the Chocobos by feeding them. So you have to have either an apartment or a house, or like in a free company house, and it has to have a stable. And oh, it killed my Chocobo. Well, shit. Can I res it? No. Can I heal it? But in the stable, you feed it specific things in a specific order, and it'll change the colors. And I think so. Like for example, to get it to white, you have to feed it like fucking 6 of the same thing, but you have to do it only one day, like one day at a time. Was up all night with my son. He's had a fever from 100 to 102. Otherwise, just trying to get him to nap now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully the little one's okay. Can't you race them too? I think you can. I don't know. I'm super rusty when it comes to like what you can and cannot do in Final Fantasy. I used to play years ago, and then I stopped, and then WoW pissed me off, and here I am. I think you can race them. Oh, my child just texted me. Have a good stream. Oh, that's so cute. Let's send her some love. Thank you. Have fun with friends. Don't do drugs. There we go. Let's see. She's probably gonna do like a massive eye roll when she reads that. Okay, so it wasn't at this tree, and it wasn't that one. She says she's gonna do. I'm gonna do so many, and I'm gonna break so many laws. Good girl, good girl. Get it done. Go big or go home, kid. I shouldn't joke about that. She's a very good kid. She really is. She is a fucking gem compared to what I hear about some other people's kids, and you know. I'm gonna cross the street and not look both ways, she says. I'm not gonna walk on the crosswalk. I'm such a deviant. Ooh. Oh boy. I'm gonna have a problem child on my hands. Oh god. The one thing that I do have to tell you about my kid is that she has a freaking amazing sense of humor. She really does. She is like, I'm not one where I don't particularly like it that she makes fun of herself, but she does it in like a joking, loving manner. Like she's very accepting of herself and all that stuff. Oh, I found a brilliant green gem. Heartstone found. But she does poke fun of herself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so she's very klutzy, and like she can barely walk in a straight line without tripping over God knows what. Like there could be nothing there and she'll trip. And she'll make jokes about stuff like that. So a very good sense of humor child. Did you have any luck? Girl, I think I found it. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. Girl, you have no idea. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Probs. Alright, can we just do the little, you know, like click click? We sure can. We're not running when we don't have to. Beautiful. Runar. Runar? Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Here's your heartstone, sir. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the sin eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. That's sweet. It's still sad because somebody died, but words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend to Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others that it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. All right, let's do it. Oh, I gotta get Minfilia first, apparently. Fire and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters, and she's gonna get yelled at by Thancred. As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Fire has business with us. I'm literally standing right here, sir. Is something the matter? We gotta go to the funeral, girl. They've asked us to attend the service. They sure did. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. All right. I did my deed. Off we go. I'm really digging the blue candles. I love the blue flames. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. All right. Here you go. Okay, now what? Now we wait. And here we're attending the funeral. Excuse me. Minfi? Rianjay?
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course, girl. Who this?
Let us begin.
Oh my god, sad music.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Well, this is sad.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
I was gonna say, I don't see any other gems in there. I would have thought there'd be more. But I guess something's gonna happen to it?
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh, look at that.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Wait, that's me. I mean, technically it's me, right? Like, I'm the warrior of darkness right now. Please. I really hope we have, like, something nice happen soon, because it's been, like, sad, 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 sad. Oh, you found your friend, but sad, sad, sad. Quicken, how are you?
You assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Happy Friday.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people.
I'm so happy to watch it today because I'm feeling so me. What do you mean by feeling so you? Like, hopefully that's a good thing.
More ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by their presence.
I understand. I'm feeling pretty meh today too. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence. We're gonna go with reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Did you the frog dungeon and oh yes. So it took me a lot longer to figure out the tightrope thing than I would have liked. I must have just like ran off the edge like 5 times before I figured out like, oh, I gotta run on that line there. Like the floor is gone. Yeah, it was pretty good. And the group said nothing.
They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
And then it took me another wipe or two to figure out, like, I gotta stand in there, like, in the thing that the cricket's in, and attack them inside. Like, I couldn't do it from the outside. Finally, somebody said something. They're like, you know, you gotta stand, like, in the glow, right? I'm like, oh. Yep, it was good times.
Hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
No one else will. I am the only one capable.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Don't yell at her, Thancred. Be nice. Be nice.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
The next dungeon provides some nice story tidbits. Ooh.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Is it gonna make me react?
Orionje and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Interesting that you use the word illuminating when you're all like darkness. I'm super anxious though for the story to kind of like pick up a little bit in terms of not in movement, but to kind of spin to a more positive way, because it's been just negative, 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 negative. I don't know, but brings a bit more info to the story, and I would say the level 80 dungeon. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Y'shtola! Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Hold on, girl. I got 2 pieces of equipment. And both are better. Excellent. If you do it tonight, I'll help with the level 75 dungeon. Okay, awesome. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get to that place there that I'm not going to try to butcher? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. Ooh, the problem, however, of course there's a problem, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Ronkin text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it'll suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia? Quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. Yeah? The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I'll have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. You want me to buddy up with Thancred? You got it, girl. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. That's right, Minfie. We need time alone. All right. I'll stay here until you return. She's not going to be here when we get back, is she? We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Such an eloquent bow. Then let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow where the path diverges. Alrighty. My heart just fluttered the thought of being with Thancred alone. Totes solid. I don't know. Urianje in his astrologian gear. I don't know. It's doing something for me. Little bit. Stretchy. Oh shit balls. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Pola and Thancred are just standing here. Like I'm not getting attacked. Thancred, we may have to rethink our relationship. Nope, you have the stretch now if you get killed too bad. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I do usually stretch right after work. But I didn't today. I hurried the hell up and did some other stuffs first. Thank you for that. Hydrate on top of it, back to back. Okay, I have, like a half a cup of soda. I don't like soda though. And I have lemon water. Which one would you like me to hydrate? I knew it was gonna be water. Done skis. Oh, I love the way Janella's thing does it. The hydrate yourself, or however the hell she does it. I can't mimic it. Wait, you don't like soda? So, darkness. Remember when I went on that crazy diet thing and I was running and all that stuff? I cut out iced tea and soda and pretty much everything sugary. I was drinking tea, but it was unsugared, like unsweetened tea. And it tasted like balls, but after a while I got used to it and kind of like really like it. So now when I drink sweetened tea, I do not like it. And when I cut out all the soda, like I still get soda every week when I get pizza because Fridays are pizza night, but I don't get it for me. I don't drink it. And Chitlin was helping me with dinner and like getting everything, you know, out and stuff like that. And she poured me a half a glass of soda, but I don't drink soda really anymore. But I felt bad and I didn't want to like be like, don't you pay attention? You know, like I don't drink soda. I didn't want to do that to her because it was just sweet that she was helping me, you know, put everything out and stuff. So I took it and I have it and I took a sip or two so far and I don't like soda at all anymore. Water and milk all month. Little soda here and there. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of soda at all anymore. It's too damn sweet. And especially this one, like Coke, it makes me so freaking thirsty. Like I'll take a sip or two just to get like the taste of it. Cause you know, you eat pizza, you use soda. And it's just so damn sweet. Like I can't do it. I'm down, excuse me. I'm down to my morning coffee now and I don't think about stopping by the local coffee shop anymore. Nice, nice. I'm still not there yet. I'm still getting Dunkin' every morning. Well, not every morning, just the 2 days that I drive into the office. So it's 2 out of, 5, which is pretty good. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. Why not? I love rushing in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. Used to have 3 to 4 copies a day. Ooh. Me too. But now I'll get 1 in the morning and I'll nurse it all day. I'll literally, that shit'll be ice cold and I'll still be sipping on it. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such mad men. She says stay close, but then she runs off without me. That's hella progress. Mind you, I'm making these changes. I have some sort of stomach annoyance. I do like Mountain Dew voltage. I never had Mountain Dew voltage. I was never a fan of Mountain Dew. Even in my soda drinking days. Baja Blast. The kid likes the Baja Blasts. But we don't even really buy a lot of soda. We only get it like once a week when we get pizza. And that's it. Blue raspberry tastes amaze balls. How do you know what amaze balls taste like? Just kidding, just kidding. Blue raz hits, never misses. I don't think I've ever had it. Truth be told. Although blue raspberry anything always tastes amazing. I've yet to taste something that was blue raspberry and suck ass. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. I'm going to heal the dungeon, but not you. How do you like them apples, Fire? Oh no. This is gonna be a long dungeon. Wait, how do you know what sucking ass is like? Mind your business. We would have arrived sooner, but we had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. We're talking about children, y'all. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya then, my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. It was perfect. Strange, what have you seen? Darkness is very, very quick when it comes to like slapbacks and stuff like that. Very quick. You gotta be really on your toes. Please explain what? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora to fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Ooh, ominous. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. I'm decent indeed. I'm not decent, maybe a bit. I think both of you are decent human beings. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan! I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have some smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Oh, I thought we were all doing this, but it sounds like it's just me. Got it. I'll go get the smoke bombs and find the beehives. Got it. Excuse me, my God. See, like the soda is making me all coffee and shit. Like, phlegmy. A forest flamingo. Did I just run in a circle like a dumbass? I sure did. I sure did. That was embarrassing. All right, let's go find the first beehive. A wild swine. Go down. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Smoke bomb? Give me that beehive. I don't want to kill the bees, though. Fuck you, game, for making me do this. I love bees. You guys don't understand. I love bees. I just take it? Use the large... Oh, use the burlap sack. I'm gonna sack the bees. Got him. Alright, where's the other beehive at? I was just thinking, Darkness, you know how I was saying how I started coughing all of a sudden? You know what I just started thinking about? Remember yesterday when I was like, I have a confession? You might have to dig deep to remember that one. I bet you that's why I'm hacking. Remember? The habit, yep. Uh-oh. Yep. It's catching up to me already. I am very angry with myself that I did that. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say I don't really care. So, I had a shit week. Let me preface with that. I've had a very bad week. And I'm trying to be positive and you know, perky and happy and all that stuff. But the fact remains, it was a shit week. And I had quit smoking for like, ooh shit, like 3 years. And I picked it back up. I'm gonna quit again. As a matter of fact, I did not smoke at all today. So far. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got the bees. Already quit? I mean, maybe. Like, does it count? I don't think it counts until like at least 24 hours pass. And I wouldn't even say that I picked it up again. I would just say that I smoked some. I think that's a good way to word it because, like, it's nah, you quit. All right. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. They're already stirring, Y'shtola. They're already stirring in the sack. All right, let's see. She's ready to move, so it's time to go. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, Buckeye, how are you doing? Happy Friday. There is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Are you working today, Buckeye? Yeah? Okay, gotcha. Oh, shitballs. BT dubs. So how did you quit, Fire? How did I quit the first time? For when I quit for 3 years? So let me give you a little bit of a history. So first, I smoked all the way up until I was pregnant. My kid's 15 now. As soon as I found out I was pregnant, I stopped. And then I did not smoke again for like 2 years. And then after the 2 years and I picked it up again. It was one of those stupid little incidents where like I went out drinking, like first time going out drinking since having the kiddo, you know, blah, blah, blah. And you know how it is, drinking one hand, cigarette in the other. And but when I quit, it was basically like I literally said, I don't want to do this anymore. And I didn't. I saved one. I saved the last one from the pack that I had. And I kept it as like a reminder to, you know, like not smoke. And then I did really good for a while. And then I picked it up again. I picked it up, I think, right around the time when my mom died. My mom died 11 years ago. And I picked it up again then and kept smoking until about 3 years ago now. There was a whole bunch of stuff that happened. Like, I was not... I don't know how to word it. Like, I'm trying to put it into words, but there was a lot of stuff that came into play. But at the end of the day, what it was I made a decision and said, I do not want to do this anymore. One of the things was, like, I noticed that my clothes smelled like smoke. I don't know why I all of a sudden happened to notice it this day, but I did. And the thing that upset me the most was my child's clothes smelled like smoke. And that really pissed me off. Because obviously the first thing I thought of was like, holy shit, like I'm clearly exposing my child to this crap. Like that's on me. On top of it, I also had a cancer diagnosis. And it was a whole lot of shit all in the same, at the same time that came into play. And I just made a decision, like, that's it. I'm not doing it. That time I did not save one. Didn't like save like the last one from the pack or whatever, just whatever I had in my hand. And I had like 4 unopened packs. I literally took everything and just threw it in the trash, and that was it. And I said I wasn't gonna do it, and I didn't. Up until this past Monday. And it worked for a very long time. But when I quit smoking that time too, there was a whole lot of other stuff too. Like I was doing a diet. I had a very restricted diet because of some of the procedures I was going through. And I had to exercise at least a little bit. And then, like a year later, I went like really hardcore into like trying to lose a bunch of weight and trying to change how I eat. Because I was eating like fucking 6,000 calories a day. Like, that's like, you're supposed to eat like 2,000. Like, you know what I mean? Like 1,500 to stay the same or whatever it is. And like the person I was dating at the time, they were on the bigger side, which I'm not upset. They had a very good heart, it doesn't matter what their size was, but they kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? They didn't really hold me accountable. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh man, like I could go for some Chinese right now. Like I'm not hungry right now. I'm bored, but I could go for some Chinese. And they'd be like, yo, just get it. Just get it. You're beautiful. Just get it. Just do it. Just do whatever you want. So they were very like nice and very, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter what their size was. You know what I mean? But they kind of, what's the enabling? That's the fucking word. I couldn't think of the goddamn word. That's the word. They kind of enabled me to be unhealthy. But they did it in a way that I thought that it was like them caring. And they did care. I will not deny that. They did care. But it was like an unhealthy type care. You know what I mean? Like, so, but anyway, after that relationship ended anyway, but after that ended and stuff like that, I started like getting super big into like exercising and stuff like that, and a strict damn diet, and I dropped a bunch of weight and wasn't smoking and was feeling amazing. And then pandemic. Anyways, I gotta finish the last shift. Be back later. P.S. How are you enjoying your new mount? We'll talk to you about the new mount later. Thank you so much. I was waiting for, I wanted to do a shout out, but I wasn't sure if you were going to be here or not. Buckeye got me the peacock mount earlier today, but we'll talk about it later, Buckeye. Don't worry about it. I love it. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you to get that for me. But yeah, so, and then the pandemic hit and, everybody's home, blah, blah, blah. And where we're at. Which mount? The peacock? The bird? I think you just want me to say peacock? The second syllable of peacock? Yeah, he did. He got me the peacock mount. So we were happened to be in the same, we were watching Jibs earlier today. And sure you didn't. What you eating? But anyway, so I was watching Jibs earlier and Buckeye happened to be in the chat too. And Buckeye happens to be right near Jibs, and I saw he had a peacock mount, and he was, like doing the different things to make it like fluff its feathers or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, I love peacocks, like, because I when the pandemic wasn't here, I was going to like masquerade balls like a couple years ago and stuff, and I always, like, my mask is a peacock. I have a dress that's like peacocky and then stuff like that. So I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. And then, Buckeye went and got it for me, which is very sweet. Oh goodness. Peacock? Peacocks. That outfit though, AK! How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Did you just use cocky to explain your outfits? Peacocky. It's a peacocky outfit. Like, it's a dress. It's like a ball gown, but it looks like, you can clearly tell it's designed to make it look like a peacock. Like, there's like on the back. So, okay, I'm just going to describe this dress. Yes, it's a ball gown. Yep. Fire's fancy. Fire can clean up really fucking nice when she wants to. So, but yeah. But it was this one event that I was going to every year to help out my friend, but it was a very fancy, type thing. So I had to like dress up. And well, anyway, it's a gown and it's like strappy on the top and stuff like that, but not like, like obscene strappy, like a nice classy strappy. And then there's like this little cardigan thing that's attached to it that goes over the shoulders. And then the whole back is open. So like you can't wear a traditional bra. You got to wear like a fancy one, or you got to, tape the girls down or up or whatever you need. And the back part, it's open all the way from the shoulders and it goes down like literally to like the ass crack of the spine. Which I looked amazing when I didn't have the pandemic 20 pounds that I have now. But anyway, and right there where it hits the, like the hips area or whatever, that open back part, it flows out into like, a ball gown. And then there's like peacock feathers. They're not real feathers. They're fake feathers, but they look like peacock feathers that come off of it and stem and drag like on the floor with the gown. I love dressing up and love suits. My next suit, I'm going with a burgundy color. Burgundy looks very nice. One of my friends back in the day had it was gray and burgundy stripes. Like, it had a burgundy like pinstripes almost. They weren't quite pinstripes, but they were like they were a thinner stripe. It looks very sharp. Let's see. It was saucy. Yes, it was saucy. And I always went stag when I went to that event, Darkness. And it was an LGBTQ event. I definitely got a lot of attention. But it was fun. Good times. And I was there with the DJ. Like, the DJ was my friend. So the DJ rules were, the DJ DJs gets paid, but also gets free drinks all night. And then the DJ's assistant, moi, also got free drinks all night. So, and it's funny because, like, I'm not a big drinker. I'm really not. I joke. I have lots of funny drinking stories, but I'm not a big drinker, and I'm not an alcoholic and or anything like that. But when I do go out, like, and the plan is to drink, girl, mama lets loose. Like, mama lets loose when it's time. Free whiskey and ginger ale. Yoo! Secondhand Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Although I will tell you, like in those types of events, I really don't do whiskey. I don't do any of that. What I do is just, I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. I hope it's going beautifully for you. I'm more of a like wine and stuff like that. I came in for dresses and drinking stories. Yes, it started. We were talking about a mount, a peacock mount. And Quicken very much likes to hear me say peacock. I have no idea why. I'm unsure. I think next time I say peacock, I have to add some filters and maybe do a little ASMR. I do not, maybe. It all started with getting mounted. It sure did. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I love you guys so freaking much. Oh, God. I don't even know what we're doing in the game. We have a bag of bees? That's right, we have a bag of bees. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Let's toss it. Let's throw them bees. Though, we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Even that it falls... What? Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. All right, let's do it. May I do the honors? Are we in Lahi land? Yes. Yes. That should do it. Now we wait. You know, Lahi. Quick and help a bitch out here. I don't know what that means. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Quicken, thank you so much for the gifted. Very much appreciated. Holy balls, you're at 23 gifted. Good Lord, Quicken. I'm gonna have to buy you a drink sometime. Let's see, was that because of the token meme? Oh. Is it a meme? Are you referencing memes? I should point out that I am old and a mother. So most of the time when you guys use this fancy schmancy lingo in here, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Not quite a boomer. My father is definitely a boomer. I'm tail end millennial. Like, I'm almost not a millennial. You know what I'm saying? When you get caught up with the story, you should watch the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest concerts. Then you'll understand the memes. Okay. Okay, for sure. I'm 40 and I know the meme. Come on. Help. Someone help. We have to save the spiders. It sounds like our plan is working. You like that, how I just went back to the game? Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. The composer for this game is the meme lord. He's very funny. Is he really? Have you been enjoying 14? I fucking love it. I have played this for what are we at? 37 days straight. That is super unusual for me. I like to kind of switch things around. Like I'll do this for a day, do that for a day. Might jump in for a game for a minute and then hop out. This has been 37 days fucking straight. And off stream as well. Yes, Darkness just jumped in and ratted my ass out. Off stream as well. I love this game too. I wake up thinking about this game. I love it. I fucking love it so much. So damn much right now. And I don't know why, because this isn't the first time that I've played it. I've played it before. But then, like, I don't know if maybe something in WoW happened or, like, nobody I knew was playing or shit like that was happening. So I was like, oh, I'll just go play WoW with everybody. But now I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, if I do have quite a few friends that play now, but if they quit, bye guys, I'll see you later. Wow, sucks Peacock. It does suck Peacock. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you're both ready. Sometimes games are their best when they come to you at a certain time in your life. That is true. True. I tried WoW once, literally couldn't stand for an hour. I played a shit ton of WoW. Shit ton of WoW. Very true. So many great friends through all games. I have some good stories and some bad stories from people that I met in games. Example, my ex-husband. I met him in a game. Crazy, right? Crazy. And that was back in the day when the internet was fucking dangerous. Fuck, I'm running the wrong way. I have never met in real life, though. I have met several people, IRL. Was? The internet isn't dangerous? Well, I mean, like, much more dangerous than it is now, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm talking out of my ass, I guess. But back then when it wasn't, like, as big as it is now. Let me put it that way. So, like, back then, like, you told somebody you met someone on the internet and they're like, what's the internet? Not me, because most of them are in the US. When the internet was a mythical place. Yes. Like our house was the only one that had internet. Internet, what's that? Is that with the phone? The phone? Fuck, I'm aggroing everything. I'm not paying attention. What in the hell are you? You've got like a ball you're dragging around? Okay. The net was a danger zone. The people I trust most in the world are people I haven't actually met in person. Wow. That's good though. That's good that you're able to form that kind of a relationship with people. And honestly, like, here's my thing with like, oops. Hit the mic, sorry. There's no free ASMR in here. Or AMSR, whatever the fuck the letters are. I think it's interesting when people develop relationships online and like without meeting people, like without physically meeting each other. Because I think that connection is significantly stronger than if you just met somebody face to face. You know what I'm saying? Like, not initially. I think if you just meet somebody for like 10 minutes and whatever online, play a game, whatever, run a dungeon, whatever, it's not the same. When you've been talking to the same person for a year online, like at that point, you know who the fuck these people are because nobody can fake who they are for that long. I'm sure there are some here and there, but nobody can fake who they really fucking are or what their real opinions are for over a year. Using the internet to order cars and get into them with total strangers. Oh my God. Totally agree. The people I talk to the most, I've never met in person. As a socially anxious introvert, talking to people online is a lot easier. Same. I know I'm super bubbly, but sometimes I switch. Sometimes I am super extrovert. It depends on who I'm with. Like if I'm by myself, I'm very introvert. Very, very, like very keep to myself, whatever. When it's me and my kiddo, I'm very extrovert. When it's me and my significant other, depends on what the significant other is. If the significant other is very introvert, I'll be the extrovert. If they're very extrovert, I will be the introvert. But I switch hit how I behave. All right, what am I doing? I need to go in there, right? So I need to kill all these people. Totally understand, because when outside you feel more pressure to portray yourself in a certain way, which makes you hesitant. True, very true. I also, if it's very crowded, I can't do it. I introvert and I panic. I cannot do large crowds. So I have that added little bonus. But sometimes I can. It depends who's with me. It's very interesting because when I go out in public with my child, I'm not a different person, but like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm like mother henning or whatever, or mama bearing, but I'm much more extroverted. You're talking to someone online in a game, you already have something to talk about. Breaks the ice either. Sure does. Sure does. I don't think I know how to make friends. Oh, funny story. Really funny story. So I think I made a friend this week at work, and it's really funny because like, I have friends. But like, you know how it is. Like, these are friends from high school, friends from college, whatever. And I haven't talked, to a lot of people other than just, like, hey, how are you doing? Oh yeah, we should catch up. Yeah, we should. The perpetual, we should catch up, but then you never actually fucking do. But anyway, so at work, one of the girls that I work with and stuff, like I said, had a shit week this week, and it was very obvious. And trust me, if people at work can tell, and I can't keep up my poker face, because I'm very like business at work and home stuff at home. I'd separate the two, and this week I could not. This week was very bad. Well, anyway, she took notice and stuff, and like we just started talking, and blah 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 blah, whatever. But anyway, so I made a friend, and I don't know what to do, and I'm very nervous and very scared because I don't know what to do with this friend now. Like she wants to go have brunch, and I'm like, okay, like, do I dress up? Like, I know it's a friend, but like, do I put makeup on? Do I go like I go dressed to work? Like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Bro, making friends IRL is so hard. How do people do it? No way I'm going to a bar or a party or whatever people used to do before the pandemic, right? Like, I don't even fucking know. I don't know how this happened. Like, all of a sudden she's texting me. I'm like, how did you get my number? But she's like, I'm her manager, so that's how she has my number. But still, it's like, oh my God, like, what's happening? Be yourself, maybe? I don't know. Like, be my work self or be my outside of work self? Coworker, remember? Not really a coworker, a person, that works for me, but I like to say coworker because I think it's rude to say my employee. You have my number, you're my manager. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was really funny because she was like, oh my God, so I can text you and we could talk about it this weekend. I'm like, you have my number? And she's like, duh, Fire. Obviously she didn't call me Fire, she called me my name. She's like, duh, Fire, like, like, we have to text you if we're having, PC issues when we're working from home. I'm like, oh yeah. This is embarrassing. I feel like I'm dating, but I'm not dating. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking crazy. I'm so freaking anxious now too, because it's like, oh my god, like, am I allowed to go have brunch like with one of my coworkers? Is that a thing? Like, dart. There we go. I'm 40 and all my friends are married with kids, so I'm not flying solo, but maybe that might be better. Girl, you better live. I'm trying to live. I don't know. Like, what do you even do for brunch? Like, is that pizza or is that like Subway? Like, I don't know what that is. Is that mojitos and ice cream? I don't know. Still. Probably trying to get a promotion out of me, damn it. I'm such a horrible person. She's probably honestly she is a sweetheart. She's a very, very sweet person. And she honestly is probably doing it out of pity because, like I said, I was a fucking mess this week. Did it play? I saw it pop up, but did you hear it? Did you hear the sound? I did not. But I have my volume turned down. Let's do this. Thank you for the bits though, Quicken. Did you hear it or no? I did, but low. Okay, let's turn that bitch up. And let's do this. Oh shit. That's the wrong one. That's the gifted sub sound. Son of a bitch. Wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my shit together. Okay, there we go. Okay, here. And then we're gonna scroll down here. And then we're gonna click this. And then we're gonna jump because that game music was really loud and scared me. And you did I'm in danger. And I'm gonna do it again.
I'm in danger.
Was it still loud? Or was it still quiet? Or was it better? Alright, so I gotta do the sound alerts louder then. General chat, hypest place to be, FYI. Wait, are you talking about... Wait. General chat, where? Oh, in the server. Looking quicken, hiding in my Discord. I had a few friends at work, but we all work in separate offices now. In this office I'm in now, it's like freaking Game of Thrones with the office politics. I can trust no one. Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. We have the same thing here. I'm not hiding, I'm exposed. Yeah. Wait, how exposed? There's children in this channel. In my office, it's like fucking Game of Thrones as well. It is terrible. Terrible. But I'm very good at the game too. So like, I'm really good at throwing people under the bus. Especially, wouldn't you like to know? So I'll give you guys a quick story, and then we're gonna play some goddamn Final Fantasy. So a couple weeks ago, we were having a phone issue at my job, right? So my job, it's collections, utilities, taxes, medical bills, all kinds of bills, right? And we were having an issue with our phones, and I reached out to my IT department, and I told them, like, yo, phones, we're dialing numbers, and it's not ringing. And they're like, okay, well, give us a couple examples of the phone numbers that you're calling and the time and, you know, whatever. Did it. IT guy comes back with, well, this number is disconnected. I just called it from my cell phone. And this number is also disconnected. I just called it from my cell phone. Well, I knew that was fucking bullshit. I don't know why, but I just fucking knew it was bullshit. So I'm like, okay, well, let me give you some more samples. So I snuck my cell phone in there as a sample. And he's like, yep, I called this number and it's disconnected. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure that's the number that you dialed? And he CC'd in his boss, my boss, the boss's boss, the fucking president in Australia of the company's boss. Literally, like CC'd God, right? And he's like, of course I'm sure. I called it. I'm like, okay, well, reply all. That's my cell phone. Right? I'm telling you, I always give them an out when they're fucking themselves. Always. Always up. Are you sure? And it's funny because like even my team, when they try to do something stupid, because you know how it is. When you work, you try to get out of shit so you don't get in trouble for it. And they try to get out of shit and are you sure? Like if I'm saying, are you sure? I have undeniable proof. Like there is unquestionable evidence. You are 1,000% guilty of whatever the fuck I'm about to hit you with. There is no gray area. Yes, got you dead to rights. Yes. And he's like, of course I'm sure. I've been testing all the numbers, you know, and anyway, so then I said, you know, because that's my cell phone. And he right away, what? And And then he tried the whole like, well, is the phone like in service? I'm like, I'm literally on my phone right now. Like literally like talking to somebody on my cell phone. It is definitely, first of all, motherfucker, how dare you? How dare you even try to insinuate that I did not pay my phone bill? Number one. Number two, I'm on the fucking phone right now. So, like, oh my God, it was so great. And then like one of the higher ups were like, please close this ticket and please get this rectified immediately. And son of a bitch, all of a sudden, like 10 minutes later, the phones were working. Fucking idiot. Now, mind you, this is the same guy that I had to oh, you guys will love this. This is my last story, and then we're really fucking playing Final Fantasy. Hold on, I need paint. Okay. Paint. Okay. You guys see it? You see paint? Okay, good. Yep, I see it. Okay, so paint. Our door. Because we work in collections, we deal with medical information, payment information, blah, 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 blah. All kinds of rules. We have a lock on our door. The lock, you guys are in for a treat, man. You're gonna see my artistic abilities. Holy fucking shit. Okay. That's the panel. Doorknob. Drawn obviously to scale. Some like this. Okay. Down here, we'll do this. Keypad. We got one button here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to paste. All right, we'll just do this. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Fuck you, paint. And your non-transparentness. All right, so here's the keypad, right? You guys following? Okay. Following along. All right. This is a picture of a lock. Okay. Oh my God, that looks like a dick. I'm so sorry. It's a lock. It's a lock. Okay. That button has a lock. This button has a 1 here and a 2 here. A 3 here and a 4 here. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. Is that a bird or a lock? It's a peacock. The song playing has forever been ruined, proved by broken. Oh, really? I love the song. I love it. I can't wait to get the orchestra roll or whatever for it. Anyway, okay, so there's the lock, right? I don't think I need to explain anything further, okay? If the code is 1234, please tell me which buttons I'm pressing to unlock the door. Just the numbers. We don't even need to deal with the lock or unlock button. Just the code. Which buttons am I gonna push? Don't overthink it, guys. I promise. I promise it's easy. Voice activated. No. You're taking too long to type. I will tell you. So you push, right, both left buttons, right? You're going to push this button twice to get the 1 and the 2. Then you push this button twice to get the 3 and the 4, right? Right? Like, okay. Pretty easy, right? Motherfucker called me at like 3 in the morning. After I explained to him, I was like, okay, so the code, and I literally drew him a picture like this. I'm not even shitting you. I drew him a picture like this, and I was like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our code is 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought that's all I needed to tell him. I was wrong. I needed to tell him, you need to push this button, the one that says 1 and 2, you need to push that twice. And then you need to push the one that says 3 and 4 twice. And that's how you unlock the door. Well, what about the lock button? Ignore the lock button. You push the buttons twice and then the other one twice. And that's it. 3 in the morning, this motherfucker called me because he could not understand that this picture and me saying the code is 1, 2, 3, 4 was not enough information. This is IT. Anywho, so yeah. Times at my job. Calling me at 3 in the fucking morning. Anywho, The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distraction. Did I fuck up this sentence? From their worship. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. That sentence makes my brain hurt. Perhaps the monument is further in. Perhaps it is, Y'shtola. Perhaps it is. And if my chocobo is gone, damn, I've been live for over an hour and a half. It feels like 10 minutes. I need to hurry the fuck up. Time is an illusion. Good times. It is good times. This is honestly like the most bubbly and perky that I have been this week. So thank you all for being here for my shenanigans and laughing at my jokes. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Take a picture, girl. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Inspecting the murals. Let's inspect those murals. Carbuncle. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and zoom out. Target a mural and examine it with click. Sola doesn't have a smartphone. Ah, she's smart. She'll figure it out. Murals appear to be very old. Well, no fucking shit. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Okay. Oh. This is me, I bet. Mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Yes. All right, 1, 2, up. Appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Well. You still look, girl. What do you see? What do you see? What are you rubbing over there?
These paintings, they seem familiar.
I knew this dude was gonna come.
Of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
I mean, Y'shtola couldn't see the phone if she did. She is fucking blind, isn't she? Nobody has said anything. But she appears to be blind because when I first saw her, she thought that I was somebody else. She thought I was a sin eater, and I've been absorbing like the sin eater ether, I guess, whatever. Every time I kill one, she's blind, but she can see ether. Yeah, but nobody has said that yet. I don't think that's a well-known, like they haven't. Unless I fucking missed it, and in my stupor of whatever the hell I've been going through this week, I just missed it. I could have sworn like nobody said it. She's blind on the low. Yeah, that's what I think. I think she hasn't said it to anybody just yet that she's blind. Every time I see Ardbert, I get mad because his axe is bloody. Like, bro, clean your axe. Right? Dab it with a little agua. Her old teacher lady called her out. Did she? I thought she told her that.
A researcher who pored over these pieces.
I thought, what's her name? Matoya told her that she's paying a price. Like every time she uses the ether or whatever the fuck she's doing from doing that crossover, that she's paying the price for it. Like she's. Like, to me, it sounded like she was dying or will die faster if she continues doing whatever the fuck she's doing. Did I misinterpret? I probably did. I'm stupid. Yes, taking her life force. Oh, yes, sweet. Okay. I mean, not sweet that it's taking her life force, but sweet. Yes, like I understood it. Excellent. Sometimes when I'm reading this stuff to you guys, like I'm not comprehending what I'm reading. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I'm just reading it to read it for you guys and to try to be entertaining. And sometimes I have to go back and like watch the VOD and be like, oh, that's what happened. Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
And I stutter. I don't know if you've caught it yet, but I do stutter.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
And I try to concentrate when I'm speaking so I don't do it. Thancred lost the ability to use magics in Ether when they teleported, so that's fun too. Yes, I remember that. Because I remember he was kind of like ashamed when we found him in, oh, what was that place? Because he showed up naked. And he was saying, you know, like when he said it, it was like he was embarrassed and ashamed.
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Naked Thancred was definitely hilarious. Poor guy.
Someday you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself. I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
I think Naked Thancred always gets overshadowed by Y'shtola. Probably.
He actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of Y'shtola and not Thancred.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I literally just want a bard song.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
I love her outfit so damn much.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Did you get your deets that you needed, Y'shtola? I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the alphabet. That's a yes. Tell me, Fire, did the murals appear to have any significance? Well, no. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. I don't like your tone. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Mayhap it will be useful. Mayhap. Give me my gear. Equip. Alright, alright. We might hit 78 tonight. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt, Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. I'm gonna be the last person to know. She always tells me last. She's gonna tell everybody else except for me. Love Runar. Yeah. I don't think there's only one character so far that I do not like. Look at Quicken. Hello, Quicken. There's only one character that I do not care for, and it's Solus, or whatever his name is now. Fire, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. That's sassy Solus. Yeah. I hate him. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because he seems like conceited. I don't know. I don't know. I just really don't like him. I wonder what kind of soup he's making.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
That is strange.
To start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
See what?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Ooh, are they talking about me?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
She is talking about me.
Was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Well, duh, even I knew that. I've been saying I keep absorbing their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Ooh, she calling him out. Did you see it? Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Eulmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
They just walked over. We're under attack! And they walk over. Like, why aren't you all panicking? Meanwhile, in Eulmore... Oh, these crazy chicks.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Uh-huh.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin eaters, and by all accounts, the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
How is that villainy? They're killing us.
Reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
The two girls look like psychos and love it. Twins, because they look like twins.
Same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival.
Oh my god, Darkness, you should have seen him. I said that the other day when we ran into him. He got into this like tantrum where he was like punching the floor. It was the funniest fucking thing ever. I definitely did not take that scene seriously at all.
Lakeland and Eulmore rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Yeah, why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
No!
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
And that's not you.
Fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Oh god, creepy. Creepy! Sir.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
This guy is so gross.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Everybody's like caught up on this story, right? Like everybody knows what he's doing with people, right?
Is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think.
He said bloated privilege.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding.
That was hilarious. Oh, Quicken, I know you're all caught up. Right? Like he's like feeding the Sin Eaters. Right? Like that's how he maintains this quote sanctuary. Because he's offering people up to them.
This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
Poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
They care, bro.
Underestimate them, Lord 4-3.
Yes, tell him.
They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Yes, Exarch, yes.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Yes, that's what he said.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable.
Relax, we don't want you to have a heart attack.
Do you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Do we get to fight him? I would love to fight him.
Mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception. What? How did he?
Trying to, yep, he's trying to throw hands.
Fine. I will not stand for this.
There he goes. I love it. I'm surprised he could get his arms up that high. Like, damn. It's a good Donkey Kong impression, though.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you'll come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
Oh, he ain't gonna return him. He's gonna kill him in front of you.
No position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Eulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Awfully demandy.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Eulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Oh, dear God.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
They don't think the Warrior of Darkness is here? Boy, are you in for a surprise.
You have accepted the yoke of Eulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Eulmore and dealt with as such.
Damn. Why don't we just attack them now? Now, well, there's only like 7 of them. Okay, maybe there's 11, but still.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
It's getting real over here. Excuse me. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Is it Black Rose, perchance? How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Eulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed, that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Fire's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Yes, girl, yes! The Eulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with that we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. Let's slayeth the Light Warden. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very... Jesus. He does not seem, like, happy. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah, I can swim, yeah. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Manphilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Lots of swim tasks. Alright, where am I going? Way over there. Okay, okay. Got it. Did it have to be a lake all the way over there? Couldn't it have been, you know, a river over here? Another hydrate. I'm not even going to ask. I'm not going to drink the soda. I'm just going to grab the water. I was thirsty. Posture check. You're right. You know what? My ass is a little sore. Okay. Quick, it just burning them points today. Am I in the right spot? Oh, Jesus. You stole her. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in the chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. The Ronkin sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise to the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Okay, so snake. Be as the opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. So snake, opo, wolf. The tablet is not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Thanks, girl. Soup's helpful. So, snake, opo, wolf. Got it. Alright, this is not working. It's control. Oh, that's right. Remember I said I can't use the one control. Oh my fucking Jesus. There we go. Okay. Let's see how long it takes me to struggle bus through this. Cat, I know you're not sitting there. What's that? That's a big fish. Do I have to go deeper? Or is it like right there? That's not a cave, right? That's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Yeah, that's not a cave. Fuck. I have to go deeper, right? Down. Yep. Expand your map. Expand like so. Oh, you mean like so. I have to find like one of these little cracks and like... Oh, I see. I see, said the blind person, which is me. You're going the right way, I believe. I'm glad you have faith in me, because I do not. I'm getting awfully close to the surface. I don't understand. I think did I get in the water too early? Like maybe I need to like, I don't know. Right? There's like these little, it looks like there's these little like pathways underwater? Or is that the branches? Go all the way down and then move that way. Okay. So go back where I came and go all the way down that I possibly can. Okay. Got it. Got it. Now we're going to watch me struggle to swim down again. Here we go. So I need to find a way to go deeper. Is that a hole? That's a hole. That's... Can we make this work? My goodness. I'm on the right, like, level, like, right other side. That way? I'm confused as fuck. Nope, move towards it on your map. Okay. Moving towards. So basically, I just have to find another, like, trench like I just found there. Wait, did I miss something? Wait. Go down. Okay, I'm going down. I went that way, that was wrong. I went that way, that was wrong. It's right in front of my face and I'm blind. It's gotta be one of these two, right? I think there's another area that has a sinkhole. Yeah, I was thinking the same. That maybe there is another, like, hole like this somewhere over here. What am I doing? Swimming all slow and shit. It's not here. Oh. Yeah, what are you doing? I don't know. Honestly, most of the time I'm just guessing at shit and get lucky. That was unhelpful. There's multiple sinkholes or whatever you want to call them. All unhelpful. Shit, am I gonna have to Google this? I think I'm gonna have to Google this. Every time I bring up the Googles. Every time. You find the statue of a snake. Ooh, I need him. I'm gonna place my palm on that. It was Snake Opopo You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Aw, son of a bitch. At least I know where the other ones are kind of now. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was making sure I found all the other ones first, so I knew exactly where I was going. A curl. No, we're not touching the curl or whatever the fuck it is. Right? Because it was snake, opopo, and wolf. Or oppo, whatever the fuck it's called. Oppo. Man, you sure tricked us. I did, didn't I? Had you guys fooled. Thinking that I didn't know what I was doing. I know what I'm doing. I game. Wolf. Beautiful. No comment. Statue of a wolf. Yes. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Ooh, I bet it is. I bet it is. Hopefully I could find this one this time. There she is. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. I love this song for this zone. I've probably said it like 35 times. And I'm going to continue saying it until I leave this zone. Y'shtola, I found the medallion. Of course I did. Of course I did. Here it is, girl. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Fire. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Let's do it. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Probably halfway through Shadowbringer's MSQ. Okay, cool. Cool. Getting there. Now, is that all of Shadowbringers? Like, including the patches, or just the original Shadowbringers? 5.0. Oh. Not post SHB. Okay, got it. All right, Y'shtola. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry this seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Let's do it. Whoops, wrong button. How far you got me running? Okay, not too far. There are only half as many quests in post SHB as there are in the main expansion. Okay. Cool. Well, this is a convenient little blue flower path. Soup's convenient. You won't have to worry about post-expansion story with Endwalker. It's all self-contained. Ooh. I wonder why they did it that way. Post Endwalker is going to be a new storyline start. Oh, wow. So they're planning to keep going.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
I didn't realize butterflies fly off of my book when I open it, and I love it.
Wait! We did not come to!
6.0 ends the story path where you are from the start. They said they don't plan to end Final Fantasy for another 10 years or so. Holy shit. Starts a new threat, technically. Okay, damn.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Ooh, stopped them dead in their tracks.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Jesus.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
I just want my Beastmaster to be an actual job, but it may get the same treatment of Blue Mage. Oh no!
Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
What is happening?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
I've been saying that about you guys this entire game. You shut your pie hole, because you're gonna leave me anyway. And I'm gonna have to follow. Oh, we're walking together. Well, damn it. Oh, nope, see, they left me, fuckers. As per the usual. My child has returned home, and she's upstairs squealing and screeching in a good way. And I'm mighty curious as to what the fuck is going on up there. So I might run here and take a second just to go make sure that she is legitimately okay. She sounds okay, and she sounds happy, but you know. Got him, Mom. All right, I will be right back. Like literally, like a minute or two, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. Child is in fact okay. The gift that I got her came. So she was squealing because obviously I'm the best parent in the world. Excuse me. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. Look at them heels they got. How do you fight in that shit? There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. Uimet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. We must be tried after your journey. Oh, you must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Probably gonna have me do some fucking chores, too. Literally every little village does. So you mean to tell me that this game is going to continue entertaining me for at least 10 years? This way, what is your name? PhyrePhlyZ. Fire? And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Is 11 still getting content? I haven't been paying attention. But that makes sense. Damn, I should have kept playing that game too. I played that game like 15 years ago. Like when it first came out. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look into the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was a long sentence there, bro. That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. Those outfits, though, they're kind of cute. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land. But now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Jesus. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Well, all the bunny boys aren't released yet, so we're dying. Right? I haven't seen a bunny boy. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Matt, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? You'd never ask a woman that. Ever. Unless it's to confirm she's over 18. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Of course we're splitting up. Why would we stay together? Why on earth would we ever stay together? Who am I looking for? I don't see nobody to talk to. Do I have to go up? Is there an up? Oh my god, if there's an up. I swear to god. Alright, let's attune to this. And then we're going to wander around aimlessly until we find what we need to find. Down, up, down, up. Okay. So this one is down. Tiny map has all your answers. I found one. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. All right. So this one's up. So up this way? Mayhap? Do I have to go up further? No. Okay. So they're up. There they are. Look at you just leaning back here. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. I think I probably could have kept running. Oh no, they're not connected, so... Okay, good. Yeah, I did the right thing. Yeah. Although I missed one. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horror of these lesser eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Grr, if you only knew. Can I do this? Oh, that's bullshit. Bullshit. I should have been able to jump down. Okay, Coril. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in the woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. You exchange with Crow as taught, blah, blah, blah. Possible whereabouts. Okay, excellent. Excellent! Let's go report our findings. Almet? I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. I don't know how this happened, but somehow I got a piece of paper or something somewhere along the way. All right, Kit Kat, you're fine. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Qitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ranka, it can. We must first go to Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Qitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. Might be dungeon time? Ooh! The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? If we must. We must. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. Jesus Christ, ladies. While we attend the matters at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Uimet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Wow, that was the most, like, plain sentence Urianger ever had. No haths or ifs or seekeths or shalleths. What you seek lies in the heart of Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Yes, girl, yes. Let me try. God. And open my goodies. Where you at, girl? That is a long way away. Okay, so this way. And then this way. Yep, okay. What the hell did I just do? And this way. Excellent, excellent. All right. Ooh. Need me to taxi you around? You don't have to. It's okay. I'm almost there, right? Oh shit. I aggroed something. I aggroed a cube. A very angry cube. Oh my god. Cube. Okay. Almet! You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle! Wonderful! I would have a closer look. Alright, girl. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's dodge as much as we can. You don't see me. I'm invisible. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they'll open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them as there are numerous. If they are as numerous as you say, better than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, yet being versed in Ronkin's script, no matter. What? Oh, not being versed in Ronkin's script. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Great. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I'll translate your findings. Jibs with a hydrate. Thank you very much. I have soda and water, but I'm just gonna have water. My lemon water. All right, where am I going? I'm going to the top. How the fuck do I get there? Was gonna say your choice anyways. Thank you. Do I literally have to jump all the way up? Oh my god. Can I not jump anymore? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Did I does it wrong? Oh, yep. Wow, that was an angle. How are you doing today, Jibs? Yeah. All right, next one. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh god, I didn't want. Oh god, falling more. Oh god. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing okay. I have progressively moved from meh to eh to now okay. It's been a hell of a week. Is it a different temple that I have to go to? Oh, god damn it. I have to go to all of these. Fuck. Progress. Yep. Progress. Albeit slow, but progress. For the love of Jesus. There we go. Impression, blah, blah, blah. To the next tower or pyramid thing. Alright, I got one over here and then I got one way over there. Okay, got it. Got him. I'm just doing them all partially sideways. Alright, and I think the other one, yep, right behind me. Excellent. Did I get it? No, I moved too much. Bomber. God damn it. Get him, Chocobo. Sorry. Obviously, not in a position to mute. Sorry. I hope that was not loud. I was literally like facing the fucking mic. I'm so sorry. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry. I refuse to die in this game. To a mob. Like, I'm okay dying to, you know, like a boss, but not a mob. I will do everything not to. Excellent. Let us return to... Oh my god. That was a difficult fall. Where are we going? We're going back to, what's her name? Almet? Where you at, girl? And Y'shtola. Son of a bitch. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. I sure have. Here you go, girl. Damn it. I was really hoping he would lose interest in me. But he just couldn't leave me alone. I have to do all that again. Damn it. Clay tablets, here you go. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Foxy Fumbles, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope everybody's having a happy freaking Friday. What did you stream, Foxy, and how did it go? Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh god, I'm going to butcher it. Venwick? Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Awesome, it worked. Oh no, were you having trouble? Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assume the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Girl, what? So what game were you playing, or what were you doing on your stream, Foxy? The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Girl, I have no idea. I am going to guess. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Fire? Hollow Knight, it was fun, but man, that game makes me think. Which expansion are you on? I'm in Shadowbringers. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Alright. Now which statue will it be? Oh, God. Let me hear the riddle one more time. Of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. What? Is it the owl? I don't fucking know. Alright, I pray this works. They're just gonna make me do it again until I figure it out, right? Like, there's no danger in being wrong. He's gonna be like, you're stupid. It's not the right one. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Yo, I am an excellent guesser. I love the artwork, but man, My head hurts by the time I finish playing. I just got to Heaven's Ward. I've got a bit yet, trying to catch up on current content before Endwalker launches. I'm trying to get through all of the content before Endwalker launches. I'm trying. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. And of course, we're interrupted. Someone approaches. You're doing better than me. Oh, sister. I met. What are you doing here? What has happened? Eulmore soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. Eulmore soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Eulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Uimet, and some few others have engaged them at the border. Girl, we're about to do a dungeon. Like, we're busy. You are to return and assist Uimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or for now. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Heaven's Ward alone is 70 hours of content. I started back in early July. I don't know how many hours it is, but I distinctly remember I saw the credits from like leaving Heaven's Ward. Wait, Heaven's Ward is the second one, right? It's Heaven's Ward, and then it's what after Heaven's Ward? Whatchamacallit? Yeah, Heaven's Ward is the first one, right? I can't fucking remember. It's been a week. Let's just say that I've had a horrible week and my brain is just like gone. Stormblood, that's it. Storm, thank you. And then Shadow. Oh man, so it wasn't Heaven's Word. I think it was Stormblood. They chat told me, like, when I saw the credits, they're like, oh yeah, you're almost there. Now you got to get through the patch stuff. And they swore to me that I would get through it that day. 18 stream hours later is when we finally did it. 18 hours. Yes, sister, be careful. That's about right. I said no such thing. Quicken, you weren't here. It was 100% Buckeye and AK Rogers. Buckeye's not here, but AK is. Although I knew time was short, I did not expect the Eulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. That's right, girl. Yep, out them. I am. I totally am. I'm the worst. The worst. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. Away we go. Oh god. There's certainly some bang for your buck with the story content. There sure fucking is. Like, I never got past A Realm Reborn all the other times I played. Never. Like, I maybe got to level, I don't know, 30, maybe. And that was the furthest I ever went. And this time around, like, I don't know, maybe because I actually cared about the story this time. Because usually I'm the kind of person, I'm gonna be honest, like when I'm playing like on my own or like with friends and I'm trying to catch up, like I skip through shit because I just want to hurry up and get there. Like, so I wasn't really invested in the story. But because I'm streaming it, I have to be invested in the story because, you know, like you guys want to see it too. So I got like super fucking invested in the story this time around and I just can't stop playing it. I've been playing it on stream, off stream, but not going through, I don't go through story content off stream. All of the story is 100% on stream. This game's story is really what sets it apart. Uh-huh. Yep. From an entertainment standpoint, it is, yeah, it's nuts. It is so nuts. I've never been this invested in a story in a video game before. Ever. I like to see the progression of how they changed up and cleaned stuff, like snotty kid voices today. Yeah. Wait till you hear Alphino in this expansion. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Girl, I don't know. You tell us. Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Does his voice change again? They change in every expansion. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. Truth be told, you're going to forget and you're going to like the new ones better. Every single time it's changed, I've been like, oh my God, they changed the voices. And now I don't remember them. Although now I remember what Alphino's sounded like because I watched Jibs earlier today where Alphino was all like, hey, fancy seeing you again. Like, that's literally how he talked. Crazy. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south, Fire the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Alfie sounds so much more British in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, he was really like, oh God, like, he sounds like a rich kid trying to get his way in A Realm Reborn. Right, where's the owl statue? Where is it? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Okay, maybe it's over here in this little tiny room. Wood bat. There it is. And I was gonna start fighting those owls in the other room unnecessarily. My friend put it as, he sounds like an American trying to put on a British accent in Realm Reborn. He does. I would add to that an American trying to put on a British accent and thinks he's doing a good job. I've looked everywhere and wait, is that? Grr, you know I never disappoint. The statue, you found it? Of course I did. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? This is probably a trap, an Indiana Jones style trap, I guarantee it. One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Get out your bag of sand, right? I need a sack. Can I borrow a sack from anybody, please? Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. From my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. All right, then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. Deliver the owl, blah, blah, blah. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. Oh, God, a timed one. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Oh, my God. So I also have to do this, like, kind of, like, carefully. I'm fucked. This is like the water jug all over again. Right, nobody sees me? What? Oh. Oh, look at that. That's bullshit. So, what's the name of that movie? with Falcor and Atreyu, and the Empress Without a Name. What the hell is that show called, or movie called? I'm just happy to see Stolt is still alive in Shadowbringers. Yep. Kind of. You'll have 2 minutes to complete this task. Should you fail, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's do it. The Never-Ending Story, that's what it is. Those owl statues with that, like, gold thing that they just did reminds me of the Sphinx thing in, The Never-Ending Story. See, that's forcing me to go this way. And then this way to dodge the mobs. And then this way. We did it. Soup's hard puzzle. Oh shit, there's more in the other room. I'm assuming there's owl statues here too. Shit. Alright. Where y'all looking at? Oh. Can't go that way. Can't go through the middle. Gotta... Oh. Balls. Can't go that way either. See, we would have fucked up. We did it! You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? Give it a minute. I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. I doubt it. Well done. Well done indeed. You are but one step from entering the Qitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this fire while time is yet on our side. All right, what is this perilous task? Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. How summoner BT dubs. I fell into playing a ninja and haven't looked back. I usually play rogue in every game that I've ever played. Like a rogue type, rogue, thief, whatever. This time I decided I want to play something different, and that's the thing I chose, was Summoner. And it's fun. I like it. I do like it a lot. It's very reminiscent to like the Hunter from WoW, you know what I mean? Except I'm also casting, which is weird. I don't usually ever play a caster. So it's new and fun, but I'm also itching to play Archer already. Not yet. Okay. May force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these whisper weeds. They'll allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Gotcha. Maybe comparable to Warlock and WoW then. I never played Warlock, but I would say it probably is pretty comparable. Because I think, well, I don't remember if Warlock, if you could move at all when you're casting. Here, I have some things where I can move and some things where I cannot. I think Fire and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank ya. All right, Fire, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Shall we get this over with? Good God, yes, please. Yes, please. Ooh, I have mail. Your item level is synced, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yep, great, thanks. Let's go. Wait, I'm like ready to go and I don't know where I'm going. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Let's get moving. Okay, so we're just gonna run behind them, right? Like, that's the play? Warlock and WoW was the worst class for mobility. Probs. Is this where we're going? Sister, 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. We're busy, honey. Follow them. They're not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry, then. Yep, shut up. Let's go. Alright. Are you turning? Nope, nope. Okay. Get in here, ladies. Like, more in here. Thank you. Okay. Wonder if the rogue stealth ability makes this trivial. Oh, I wonder. You know what? They're really good about making sure you can't do things like when they want you to not do them. So, like, for example, like the timed quest carrying the statues, they disabled sprinting. You know what I mean? Like, I will draw their attention with a glamour. Okay, so she's gonna do some shit. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. All right, let's go. Ready? Go, girl. Cast, cast. Make ready to run. Now, okay. I'm like... I realize we must hurry, but we mustn't be reckless. I'm reckless as shit, girl. Did it. Made it. First. Yeah, so they probably make it so you can't use any of your stealth stuff. It looks like it disabled your skill bars with the statue. Yeah, it did. Yep, I could not sprint. There's another one where you have to like water some vegetables, but there's water leaking out of the thing. And it gives you 45 seconds, and they definitely disabled sprint for that too. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Well, that's not the way. The other one, then. Oh, shitballs. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? I have no choice, I guess, but to go this way. Oh, it's a puzzle. Duh, I'm stupid. Got it. What the fuck? I can't touch the blue? Oh god, it's like a Pokemon gym puzzle. Uh-huh. I think... Oh, no, that's gonna be... That's game over. That's game over. This is just gonna take me right back to where I am. Fuck. Are you alright? I'm not alright. I'm struggling. Health's getting low. Yeah, I'm getting poisoned the whole time I'm there. Standing here, I mean. I could go... That's death. Is it this way? Ooh, ooh. Yes! Oh, look at that. 2,000 HPs left. That was close. It was way close. I probably would have had to start that shit all over again. Still in one piece. That means little to the others if we don't hurry. Well, I fucked up like immediately. Did I not tell you there was going to be an Indiana Jones type thing in here? Did I not fucking call this shit? Why are we standing here? Alright, let's run. But watch out, there's gonna be another boulder behind us. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna keep running to every crevice because there's probably, yep, a third one. Yep, the obligatory run first. Oh, looks like we've got a fourth ball. And a fifth ball. We have to jump. Did I jump in the wrong spot? Nope. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. No going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they've reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful with the traps inside. We're nearly there. It is unheard of anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Maybe you should stop squawking through Link Pearl and keep running like while you're doing it. Maybe that would speed things up a smidge. I don't care what awaits us. Let's go. Oh, fuck nuts. Die, bitches! Slowly, but die. This is gonna take an eternity, so just bear with me. Luckily, they're not aggroed on me. They're aggroed on other people. Oh my god, all of the things. Qitana, you better slap some heals on Almet. Like, seriously. You are slacking. Did we just get caught? I can't do anything. Hold them here, quickly make- oh, I need to read. Open the door. Did she just nope out? She sure did. More sentinels go fire, I'll draw their attention. That's the one thing that I fail to do when there's these things. I sometimes don't read the shit, and there's other things I'm supposed to be doing, and I definitely don't do them. You got this. Hi, Head Reaper. How are you doing? Happy Friday. It does seem to be working. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Creepy man.
I think not.
Yes, girl. Yes.
General, hold on!
Aww. Flames shoot up, please. Please, flames shoot up. Aw, that sucks. Oh, he made it. Damn.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
You didn't even look. You just ran in.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Oh, now you want to be friends.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Not winning any points, like not scoring any.
This is the antidote.
You have my interest.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
Damn.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit.
Wow. As is yours. Damn. Well.
General?
She better not die. And what are you gonna do now?
Do not fail.
Qitana, you fucking idiot. Did that just seriously happen?
Noble and pointless.
Go ahead, try and push me in. Try and push me in.
Is everyone all right?
And what the f are you doing here?
What in the...
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
My girl's better than that. She'll be back. Thancred. Well, things are not great.
Where is Y'shtola?
She's downstairs, girl. She's downstairs. So we're just gonna leave Thancred hanging on there, like, as if that's not taking like an extreme amount of strength for him to hold on for dear life like that. Okay. Finally fucking done. Done with the job today? Woo! Nice. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uemat should be here soon with word from Fanao. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Did I just level up? Look at that, I'm 78. Ew, green? Why green? Gross. Those are like snot greens. I don't like that green. I like green, just not that green. Oh yeah, Y'shtola, yeah. Please tell me if you know, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know it. Basically, the last straw was my manager telling me to suck it up. So did you give your 2 weeks, or did you like, nope, today's it. Thanks, boys. But I fear that this is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Eulmorean soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, and yet though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. I'm not showing up anymore. I'm probably going to call tomorrow and say I quit. Okay, good. That'll be a relief for you, especially since they kept scheduling you, like, where it was fucking up your school. Remember, like, they don't care. Employers do not generally care about you, ever. You're replaceable. Do what you need to do for you. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to the Fanau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. We're all numbers in the giant machines. Yup. So anyways, how far you get in Shadowbringers? So Y'shtola just fell down in the pit. That's right. Don't even have names. We have numbers. Like my employee ID number. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fanau and tend to the wounded villager there. Sadness. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Fire. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. So Y'shtola just sacrificed herself for a random nobody who got poisoned? That's the part we're at, yep. To Fanau? That is... But, Venwick said Y'shtola's probably not dead, that she'll be back. And I kind of believe that, truth be told. Like, there's been times where we're like, oh no, she's gone forever. And here she is. Fine, if not better. Like, she was the only one that took this whole being a spirit in another shard thing. I don't want to say too much because the Venwick didn't get here yet. But that's as detailed as I'm gonna get. Like, she took that like a champ. She's like, yeah, I'm good. Heaven's Forefend. Runar. Oh, Runar's sick. It was he who forestalled the Eulmoreans' procession, and in so doing afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Bottle of antidote. Groan. You alright, Runar? Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. I'll give you another dose. I think I did it too quick. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Excellent. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. I'll just take the money and not the green. Rest, Fire, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. So funny story about that mount. I didn't get it yet. I didn't want to tell you earlier because I didn't want you to get worried. But while we were running around in the temple, or right before we started the whole temple thing, I saw the male icon pop up. So I think it just took its sweet ass time getting to me. And I totally forgot about it until you brought it up again. Which, by the way, if anybody is alive,
Thank goodness.
Huge shout out to Buckeye. He got me the peacock mount earlier today, which is super, super sweet.
We delivered the antidotes to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Eulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Oh my god, so I found the online store. It is a potential mistake. Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
So, about Master Matoya. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saved the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost. I think we're going to go with option 2.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Sadness.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
They did.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt,
or gone.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
I don't think she's dead either. I refuse to accept that. I'm sure Ranjit's gonna come out and be another thorn in our side before we are done.
For interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Ooh, let's see. Let's see who it is. Fucking soulless. I hate this guy so much.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
I was wondering when he was gonna pop up. He like abandoned us earlier. When things got a little sticky.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
I'm surprised he gives a shit.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
He seems like he does not care. Like he could not care less.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Maybe she hopped in the ether stuff again. I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Yeah, let's go there.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
She jumped, she knocked the antidote to me, and then she fell, and there was wind coming out of that giant hole.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Ooh, so she's okay.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
We got her out once, we'll get her again.
Very well. I'll go and fetch her.
You can just go grab people? What the? Why would you let us, like, leave us hanging like this?
A clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem
this
so
guy.
determined to deny me.
Fuck this guy. I just went on there in earnest the other day. Big mistake. What'd you get? You gonna come back with one leg this time? Gonna give something up? Oh no. No. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I'll require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your aether lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett Silk. He's still soulless to me, I don't care. Okay, is there a mailbox here? There is not. But I did attune, so... right, I did attune. Okay, so I'm gonna go get my mount real quick. Where should we go? Where should we go? Ulda's got like shit tons of mailboxes. I just looked at all the stuff that could actually make me look like a samurai. Sad. Closest mailbox. Closest mailbox. Where you at? Where you at? Not here, apparently. Fuck. Is there one up there? Am I dumb? Or am I just not seeing it? Oh, duh, it's the Moogle. Duh. Just run straight. Yeah, it's the Moogle, right? Not an actual male. Wait, no, it is a male thing. This is gonna be something else. Yeah. The fuck is it? It's over there by... right there, I see it. I see it, I sees it. Delivery Moogle. Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived for you. Here it is. Kind of straight. Yep, you're right. It was close. It was close. All right, let's go back over there and then let's summon. What do you mean I can't open my map right now? Why not? What the fuck? Fuck you then. Excuse me. What was that place that we were just at? For now. There we go. All right, let's find our mount. There she is. There it is. How do I make it fluff up its feathers? I'm just gonna keep hitting buttons. Right? Whoops. There's the new mount. Right? Buckeye, thank you so much. I love it. I just don't know how to make it do its feather thing. But let's continue the story. And then I don't know if Buckeye's AFK, but once he comes back, we'll ask him. You can make this smaller again. Zoom out a little bit. Gonna have to YouTube that emote. I stay looking up emotes on YouTube. What emotes? All right, so now I gotta start with this lamp. Glows warmly. Uh-huh. Dim. Might go out at any moment. Okay. Stuff like B pose and V pose. Oh, gotcha. Die, you? Excellent. Okay. So, glows brightly. Like, do I want it to glow brightly or warmly? Okay, so I want it bright. Probably. Right to here. Bright. Okay. Emotes. Emotes. Can I just type /whistle? Whistle. It does not exist. Okay. That's great. Maybe I didn't find the right spot yet. The lamplight is near blinding. Alright, and how am I supposed to call for him? Slash whistle? Oh my god, it helps if I spell whistle correctly. Okay, that's not it. Attention, visor, okay. For the love of God. Stagger, surprise, doubt, beckon, think. Stretch, lookout, converse, water flip. Whistle? How the fuck am I supposed to whistle for him? Nope, it doesn't say it in orange. Nope. It just says call for him. Call for Emmett Silk. And I assumed it was just to use the emote whistle. But I believe, I don't know. Is there something similar to a whistle? Blow kiss? No. I could just do them all. I'm like, bow. Welcome. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. So, when you get to that quest, get to the green sparklies. Don't you hate that? Yes, yes, I do. I do hate that a little bit. Looking like an ass.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Root!
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Is she gonna come out naked? Yep. Risky girl jumping in there again.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
What if she can't use magic? Ooh. Possible. Possible. He dressed her up. How nice.
Stola, are you all right?
Or she can't speak or something.
imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Ooh, she didn't even know she did it, does she?
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
What?
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Aww.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Big cat going for little cat.
Do you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Victor death for the third time now. Drama queen.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmett, a word of thanks, perhaps? She needs to take notes from Tupac? Oh my god.
Emmett Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Qitana Ravel.
I pronounced that almost correctly.
Have explored its depths without me.
Not yet. Heavens no. In fact, I was waiting for your return. I wouldn't have known where to start. I'll tell you after you've got some rest. I was waiting for you to return. Yeah.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Is there a dungeon now? He actually did do a good thing for us. Why is Quicken just sitting alone in your Discord? I don't know. Ask him. Quicken? He's here. He's in chat. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. They're better than that. I think he's in there for waiting for the dungeon. If I had a guild for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Damn, he does not like me. For whatever reason. I'm not sure I gave him a reason to not like me. Buckeye, how do I make the peacock do the thing with its feathers? Or do I just have to stand there for a minute? My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Qitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Once you ride it, you should see another bar. Okay. Ah! Darkness! You wanted to see it earlier. We figured it out. Well, Buckeye told me how to do it. That's so cool. I love it. Thank you so much. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. With the Eulmorans gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Qitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Eulmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to their tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Qitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Qitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. By who? Or what? To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find a path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Thanks, ladies! Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Is it the night? Now let us away! You talking about the night? Girl, you're not gonna do what I am. All right. Way over there. I believe. Yep, a way down right here. Excellent. And we gotta cut through this and that and cross over there. Okay, got it, got it. She said to follow the path of the flowers, but I'm just trying to get there as fast as possible. Which I guess would be following the path of blue flowers. Ooh, dungeon time! Quicken, you've been waiting for this, haven't you? Waiting for me to get to this spot. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. Gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Fire. We know not what awaits us inside. It's ready! Quicken, are you alive? Because I think you wanted to do this with me. And Buckeye, I'm assuming you'd like to do it with me as well since you're here. Let me hop into Discords. Are you guys alive in the Discord, or both of you in there chatting? Or at least one of you? Quicken isn't talking. Oh, he might be AFK. I'm gonna give him a chance to get back. He got the gunbreaker job ready to tank too, homie. Ready? Is he online even? He is not currently online. I'd like to do it if my progress wasn't in the beginning times. I'm gonna give him a second. I'm gonna actually message him privately on Discord, because I'd hate for him to have waited and then me do it without him. One day in many, many moons, I will make it. Well, you were fighting who? Garuda today? Or getting ready to? I saw you fought, was it Ifrit? Did you do Ifrit? Ifrit, yep. Yeah, so you have a little bit to go. Just a little. Not too terribly much. Then I chose my grand company. Oh, that's right. Yep, you just did it right there. Yep, you chose your grand company. Okay. So you have a smidge to go. Or if you just have $50 to kill, you could just skip to 70. I wouldn't do that. I enjoyed the story a lot. And I would be sad for Jibs to miss all of that story. It is tempting because it's a time saver, but yeah, just missing all that story, I wouldn't want to do it. Okay, Quicken be super AFK. Oh man, I really don't want to do it without him being here. He's gonna be sad. That's all right. I could run another dungeon with him. He's max level, so. Buckeye, did you want to do it? I wish I could skip ARR since I did do that on my Dragoon back when ARR was current. Qitana, it's the Qitana Ravel. Okay, let me find it. There it is. What was you tanking today? Ooh. I think you've always healed, right? Is this the first time I'm seeing you tank? Oh, let you switch to healer. Okay, let me unQS. Jesus, look at that timer. Watch, poor Quicken's gonna come back right when we get done. I love how we always step in so carefully into the dungeon. Oh shit, oh shit, oh good god. I see now why you stand here. Oh, this is nice and safe right here. Like literally no danger this entire time. Oh, he's running. Okay. Damn it. This is fine. This is fine. Excellent. Thank God these mobs don't have a lot of mechanics for me to deal with. It is not too bad. Boom, dead. This is a similar thing to what we just did, right? I believe it is. So anybody have any plans for this long weekend? Anybody doing anything cool? Or just resting and relaxing at home? No problem, Buckeye. It's okay. Is it a stand here? Stand on the other side, it looks like. Woo! Wait, I see you moving. Is it a switchies? Buckeye. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, I love busting out the dragon. Every single time. Just relaxing. Awesome. I already know Darkness's plans. Oh, it's the boss man. The boss. So my plans for this weekend are to hopefully come back from this weekend like super, you know, happy. Hopefully the remnants of this week will finally be brushed off. You know what I mean? And we will be starting. Oh, and when I come back, so Monday I'll be streaming. I'm not streaming Saturday, and I'm not streaming Sunday. Monday I will be streaming at 5:30, my normal time. And holy fuck balls, what was that? And Tuesday I will also be streaming at my normal time, but I am working half a day that day because I am taking a test for I applied for nursing school, and I need to take this one test to see if I remember shit that I'm supposed to remember, like all my anatomy and physiology and stuff that I took, you know, a couple of years ago. So, oh my, I passed out a bit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Buckeye. I even waited for you too and messaged you on Discord. I'm so sorry. You had one job, Quicken. That's not me saying that. That's Jib saying that before, you know, I am not standing behind that statement. I am merely reading the chats. Yes, bitch, die. Oh. I didn't mean me die. I meant you die. Damn it. My bad. I was looking at the timer for the for the dragon. I was not paying attention. He thought the same thing at the same time the mob did? Yeah, he definitely did. He's like, fuck you, bitch, telling me to die. Yeah, that was a little whoops-a-doodle on my part there. That is such a beautiful spell. I need that. Oh my goodness. Hate it when they run them out of my AoE. Damn it. Ooh, I'm concentrating so damn hard. Oh, we did it. My goodness, I must be the only person that hasn't been in this dungeon because everybody else is passing on shit, and meanwhile I'm greeting everything. Should I not be greeting everything? Am I doing something wrong? I just want to make sure that I'm not doing something like wrong. We'll just save that dragon for when we get to the next boss. Sir, you are taking an awfully long time to die. Goodness gracious. There they go. Whew. All right, let's see what goodies we got. Ooh, I want those. He is just raring to go. I do have to pay attention for any mechanics that don't know shit about fuck. I love the visual thing for this fire thing that I'm using. I absolutely adore it. Goodness, that was kind of annoying. Oh, we're gonna be totally fine. Oh shit, I totally walked into that. Might be. It's like it's throwing a tantrum. It cracks me up. Woo! Lots of buttons. Ah, he almost dead. Okay, excellent. Woo! Dead. Ooh, what's this? Oh, maybe I'll eat this. Get a little food buff. Why are we creeping so slowly? Like, what the fuck? Tanky tank? Oh, they need a second. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, goodness gracious. Excuse me. I shall hydrate while we are waiting. Oh, I'm sorry, Kit Kat. I didn't know you were down there. Oh, my poor little kitty. Shit. This is fine. I didn't aggro anything, surprisingly. Okay. Excellent. Let's kill. Oh my goodness. I feel like everything is blowing up. Like, earlier it felt like everything was dying super slow, but like right now it feels like it's going a little bit quicker, strangely. IDK. I may be talking out of my ass. Oh, we aggro and everything. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Damn it, it died. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, good, but damn it. I was about to cast something on it and like I wasted all that time. Which I guess isn't that long. It's like, what, a second? Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything jumped out and started punching me in the face. Alrighty. Any goodies? Any good? Meh, meh, meh. Last boss. So this is the Light Warden then, right? I do believe. I do believe. Ooh. Oh boy. That's a neat looking creature though. Is this a runaway or fuck? I don't know. Okay. Did I do it right? I think I did it right that time, right? How, sir? Sir. Inhaling. Ooh, boy. That is a deep breath you are taking. Oh, I get it. So the mechanic... Okay, I get that mechanic now. I didn't quite understand the point of it, but the point of it is to make sure you stay out of the poison, right? I gets it. I don't know what that means. But it's probably not good. Holy fuck balls. I have learned that if I see you moving in towards the tank and the melee DPS, I should probably go there with you, because you're probably trying to do a big heal on them. My goodness, this one's taking forever to die. I love that my spell still went off. Excellent. We did it, guys! And I died not to the boss. Right? Did I die to a boss? Was it one of the other bosses that I died to? But not this boss. Did we not running it again for Quicken? Quicken, do you want to run it? I died to a boss. Did you? And didn't get rezzed. For real? Seriously? Did you? I need to pass on all of this because I have it already. There we go. I don't think Quicken's in here. Oh no, he's here. So he must be sleeping. That might be me tonight. What might be you tonight? On 5 hours right now, sleep? Oh god, yeah, I'm exhausted myself. I haven't slept worth a shit for this week. Although, hilariously, last night, I laid down and I fell asleep for like an hour and a half. And I woke up and I felt like I had slept all night. Like I woke up in a panic, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, did I sleep in? Is it time to work already? And it was fucking 12:30. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I was so pissed. And then I was up for like 3 hours before I fell asleep again. Here I go absorbing another light warden. Yeah, it was quite sucky. I was very, very upset. I love waking up when I have hours more sleep to get. Yep. I usually don't mind. But, like, if I can either A, fall asleep real quickly, or if, like, I'm rested enough that I could do something while everybody else is sleeping. That is the best.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Yes.
That they have.
Yes. We did it.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Uh-oh.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh.
A sea of shimmering stars.
She can't see it.
Strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Man.
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
Aww.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Oh, I thought she was gonna hug him. She almost did.
Well fought. Let us return home.
I thought for sure there was gonna be a hug there. Damn. Damn. There we are, walking all weird home. Wouldn't it be creepy if a new, like, cave painting just popped up?
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
I did click it, Jesus.
Peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based.
Whoops.
pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
I also wonder.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
So why don't you just warp right out like you always do? Jesus.
To lead us to safety, have you? I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
He's probably helping us because he knows I'm gonna die. That's probably why he's helping.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Of course he is.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Ooh, he's a peeper.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Well, he's becoming an interesting character.
You know so well. We are listening.
He's gonna be like, nah.
Before the great sun,
Oh, damn.
there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
Y'all can hear the story, right?
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Good, good.
Zodiac.
I've heard that name before. I can't remember where, but I heard that name.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackle.
Thank you.
To bind him and hold him in check.
Thank you, Secondhand Ninja, for the raid of 6. Very much appreciated. What were you streaming? And hello, raiders. Welcome. I hope everybody's having a fabulous Friday night.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
Ooh, damn, Hydaelyn.
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
Oh my god, is that a little Pikachu emote? Oh my god, I love it.
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history.
You're playing 14? Okay, cool.
Offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I am definitely paying attention to this. Hello, hello. What were you doing in 14?
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But?
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
I'm just disappointed Quicken didn't even say hello to me. Oh no! Is he still in there and not chatting? Oh, you guys are out. Aw, he must be really sleepy. I like Emmett, but I didn't like him at first.
Yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
I was leveling in all, but he grew on me. So he's kind of growing on me right now, which is like weird. Because I really hated him a lot. And now that he's being like, first he saved Y'shtola, and now he's sitting here talking to us about like the history and stuff. And I'm kind of like, he grows on you like mold on a shower tile grout. Oh my god, what kind of bathroom do you have? Once you learn the Emmett story, he becomes very lovable. Oh, okay.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
A dirty bathroom. Is he the Zodiac? Or is he Zodiac? Thank you so much for the follow there. Oh god, Proxy? Very much appreciated. Is he Zodiac?
You have spun quite a tale.
I wonder if we'll grow to like the new villain of Endwalker, because I hate him already. No spoilers. Yeah, don't give me any spoilers.
You have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Because he's an Ascian, and he's probably... Is he the Zodiac? Jesus, he's Zodiac, isn't he?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Spill it! Jesus Christ, spill it already.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac.
Ah, damn.
We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Well, damn.
For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
You could have led with that instead of doing all the horrible shit that you guys were doing. Like, that might have, you know, swayed some people. Just saying. Jesus. That is a lot to roll around in the noggin. A whole lot. They have to be morally gray, I guess so. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. The Ascians are big Zodiac simps. Excuse me. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Stop calling him Emmett Selk. Call him Solus. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to the Fanau and make certain of the Eulmoreans' withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Well. That be interesting. Okay, I am going to go over there and stand there because I'm not planning on playing. Oh no, I am going to play this weekend, but that's okay. But I'm going to do other stuff. I do have to go. The offspring would like to spend some time with me before we head off to bed, and I would very much like to spend some time with her. We're going to go ahead and raid Head Reaper. He is playing whatchamacallit, Horizon Zero Dawn. And just remember, I will not be streaming this weekend anymore like I was. I'm only going to be Monday through Friday, so I will not be back until Monday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might go a little bit earlier, but I will announce that on Twitter or through my Discord. Exclamation Twitter, exclamation Discord. I'm running out of time, and I don't want to be embarrassed and have it cut me off. So thank you all so much for the follows, the subs, the bits, whatever y'all did, the raids, all that. Very much appreciated. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, and I will very much enjoy the time with my offspring. Offspring, want to say hi?
Hi. Bye.
That's offspring saying hi and bye. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you.